That's weird. Apparently my chat's disabled for YouTube. Is it really? Oh, no, it's working. I just have the wrong chat link to my OBS, I think. Okay. All right, let's go through and post everything. Twitter's posted. Instagram posted. All right. I need to reference. All right. Okay, we'll fix that next time. I just saw that the links don't even show up on the Facebook post until you click like show more. Can't be having that, so I'll move that around. Game dev. Posts. Links first and like posts. All right, cool. I think I am going to abruptly pause this. I know it's horrible, but I'm on the wrong playlist. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right, yep. I think the YouTube audio is confused because I'm so quiet. Like it just said the audio bitrate is 0, but I'm pretty sure it's coming. It's just sending a silent track until it hears my voice. That's weird, it's not recognizing my shoulder. Right. To figure out where I am. Okay, yeah. To make this work on a key press. It's Control K. Yes. Input direction, handle, movement, deceleration. Get vector. How does this work? Bring it down one knock. There we go. Okay, guess an input vector by specifying 4 actions for the positive and negative x and y axis. Oh, okay. Is it vector 2? Oh yeah, it should do. Okay, I got lost for a second there, but input only needs to be 2 vectors. Yeah, you make a vector 3 later on. Okay. I do think I need... Might need to start looking at the Godot script docs, I think. GD script reference. Let's shuffle this. Cannot remember. Okay, I did. That's fine. That's a crazy mood shift. Entirely independent from Python. It's not based on it. Okay. So is this entire page the reference? Right, do we have... core features? Don't think that's what I want. Oh, there's a search. Okay, we'll just search. "2D movement overview." This could be it. Let me look at how this is moving. I basically need to just press a button and it moves to a target. Moves towards a target. Ah, okay. So I can probably just do it in here. I need to like get vector. Search vector. Particle attractors, vector math. Oh, that's a point. Maybe. Is it the same shit? Yeah, okay. My god, there's so many. Oh, right, okay. We have all these things, methods. This is what I wanted. Global translate. That's kind of what I want. I don't want to actually use model front. I don't want to actually move. Actually, no, this might be what I want. Rotates the node. No, yeah, okay, this turns it for me, which I don't really want. Points towards the target position. Local up axis points as close to the up vector as possible. Moves the node to a specified position and rotates the node to point towards the target. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. Ugh. This could work. This could work, actually, in a pinch. But I need a vector 3. I need a way to grab from inside the defender class. I need to know what the player class is to get reference to the player. Not sure how I'm going to do that. Wait, no, I'm overthinking this so much. I'm manually pointing it at the player already. What I will probably do is try and make it perpendicular with that, actually. Do the same with this one, roughly. Where does that line go? This means they're going to cross in front, they're going to mark the teammate that stands on this fixation cone. If I change so far. This hasn't been a whole change yet. I'll commit in a second. Because now I can just do get, what is it called? Nope. Take me to the top of this page. Jesus. And I'm back. Morning, Matt. Sorry, I've flipped my chat around so they fill from the top now, which is a little unusual for me, but like when I'm normally a chatter and not the streamer, I have it differently, so it's not that weird. But basically, yeah, that's the first time I've received a chat on it, so I had to like read you backwards for a second. I know this is a thing. Where is it? How's it going? Not too bad. I only started recently. Like I basically, in the past like 2 minutes, I've just sort of like, okay, I remember what I was doing. You know, twitchy. How can you find? There's some in here. I'll just find it in my other script. I don't know why it's not in get global transform.basis.z. I'm just gonna copy that because otherwise we're gonna have some problems. Probably get rid of those. Okay, this should work. As losing brain cells and more power on Tarkov. Nice. It begins. I heard that cheaters have been getting worse in that game, slowly over time. Twitchy eye. They haven't this swipe? Oh, are they better now? Oh, they're just that it isn't completely rampant with cheaters, I guess. Actually, the best one I've played. Oh, okay, sick. Still Tarkov though. This is strange. I'm just gonna change this condition. No, I can't change it to this. To change it to a flag. Let's go make a flag somewhere. Hello, Fem Dizzy. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing fine. And how's your stream going, my friend? I've only just started, really. I'm just digging through a bit of GD script. Fairly new to it, so working through it. I need to make a flag. What would this be called? I guess move trigger. Now we can say if trigger flag. And this needs to be set. Hey, yo, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm very glad to have come across this channel, and you're awesome. Well, even on your own, nice meeting you. By the way, have you hit affiliate? I have not. I think this is the second stream on this channel, so no. Yeah. Oh, crap. these action just pressed? Yeah, that one. Move trigger flag equals true. Oh, I nearly ended it with a semicolon. Let's have you do take a look. You can see why it's awesome for real. It's some text for some reason. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Heard about streaming in Just a Minx? Yes, I have. Just a Minx dot. Is that not the Just a Minx I'm thinking of? Ooh. We're getting used to this light. Right, this should work. I know of her. I don't really remember. Like I know Just a Minx is a big streamer, but I actually like feel there's been drama at points and there's not. I don't really follow it, so I don't know. This should be chilling, I think. Let's test it. I mean, you don't need to share a Discord, you know. If she is a giant streamer, then I'm sure if people want to watch her, they will find. Yeah, they will find her Discord. It does. It does. Like, I'm not, you know. I'm not trying to be rude, but this feels like I'm talking to a bot. Yeah. Like, you don't have to be super interested in what I'm doing. That's fine. You know, anyone can chill, but not really in need of the Discord of big streamers in my chat. Thank you. Right. Oh, that's not the right. Oh, it was. Okay, never mind. It was the right scene. Wait, enter. Oh, okay. And they broke because they collided with each other. That kind of does what I want it to do, though. I need them to, like, stop doing that. I'm not sure. I wonder is there a trigger for collision? Because I can have them stop. Let's have a look at collision. Okay. I think I will say, like, please stop talking about Just a Mix. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like we're good, thank you. If you want to talk about anything else, that's fine. If not, I don't think this is the place. Right. I'm just going to search collisions because I have no idea where this is going to be. If I can spell. Collision shapes. This isn't really what I need. Will that have to be a mod for you to time out? Oh, I think you do if you don't have extensions. But with like FFZ or some of the other extensions, they add like little mod buttons to just normal chat if you're a mod. That you can hover over a message and it just has like tiny little buttons or something. So it might be that you need to turn something like that on if you don't want to use mod view. Thank you for that though, Matt. Shape of a physics body. It does give you power. Was it physics body I need to read? Okay, maybe. Methods. Collision exceptions. Turns on a rave nose that would collide. Added as collision exceptions for this. Oh, that's not what I want. Ooh. I'll send two more random messages. Discoveries. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that's the only issue with. I actually wasn't looking at my on-screen chat there. That's the only issue with it is I believe the on-screen chat, even if you delete a message, is still there, which is kind of unideal. But I'm pretty sure it's something I can look into and fix. Yeah, sadly stays on. Yeah. I just realized I had like my Spotify on my second monitor instead of my OBS, so like I wasn't seeing any of this on my screen. Collision is an optional object of type. Huh. So these objects they don't have collisions right now, do they? Oh, they've got a collision shape. Oh yeah, they're a character body, which, does that inherit from physics body? It does. Okay, sweet. That's good, I believe. Right. So this should mean... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. What movement script does this use? Right. Some custom shit. Kinematic collision. I don't want that though. I need... Let's see if there's other collision 3D items. I need like an unkinematic collision. Character body 3D. Okay, maybe this is what we want. They don't require complex movement or collision detection. That kind of makes sense. Time to run tedious tasks with just a pistol to get that crap over and done with. Oh, is this your first? Is this your first sort of session of the wipe? Sorry, losing my words there. Oh no, I get it. You have to do the tasks, so you just go in with like very little investment. I see. Yeah. I see what you mean now. This is interesting. I'm not using that command. Yeah. I mean, this works what I wanted to do, but it's a bit messy. Let's just set another key. Else. Got any ideas how to declutter your email? I got like 15k emails. Oh my god, Matt. That's many. I mean, I get how you get that many though. Like I probably have that many as well. I do actually have a suggestion. I will DM it to you. But I'll show it on here as well, just for the sake of it. What is it called? I think it's Inbox 0. Jeff Sue. Yeah. What email do you use? Gmail, Outlook? Gmail. Yeah, okay. This video, you don't have to do everything in it, but the system he creates, like I think like let me see. I think like in the second half of the video he starts sort of waffling about like his personal method of like, oh my god, it's lagging like crazy. Yeah. Like this whole section is him like saying like how he would use it. But if you follow the first half of the video, it basically just you set up a bunch of like labels and a few little systems and then change the UI. And it's so nice. It's so nice. I literally use it on all of my emails. I would show it if it wasn't on stream. But yeah, I did it on my main email and I had 2 other Gmail accounts and then like my Outlook account for my uni email. And after like a week, I ended up doing it to all my accounts, including his Outlook video, because I'm just like, yeah, this is sick. I'm a big fan of it. Where are you? There you go. Oh my god, I just saw the last picture you sent him DMs. That's I suppose it could be worse, yeah. I just need a button that, like, on collision, just stop moving. You know? I need a quick way to do that. Wait, it does use move. Oh, okay. I just click every incorrect window. Mainly used to provide objects with wall and slip detection, move and slide method in addition to the general collection test. Move and collide? Should I do that then? Oh, that's why it, like, completely messed up. Okay. I actually have had the answer in front of me. Let's get rid of that. Oh, this needs arguments. What would those be? Yeah, moves the body based on velocity. Ah. This one moves the body along the vector. Okay, well, moving side's probably fine. You just make moving and rotating platforms or makes nodes pushing other nodes. Okay, yeah. Modifies velocity if a slide collision occurred. Ah, returns truth, the body collided. That's what we want, right? Hopefully the floor doesn't count. To get the latest collision call for more detailed information about collisions that occurred, use get side collision. Oh, this is getting complicated for no reason. Should be happy with that. Yeah, okay. I'm running out of space. Right, I'll figure this out in a second. I will be right back. And I'm back. Can I do that? Can I say if not? That thing? Operators. I just need the whole language operators, right? Hold on. Manual. Scripting. Programming languages. UD script. Reference. Is it in here? Yes, right, cool. Boolean 9, it's unrecommended alias. What's it saying? Prefer the plain English versions of Boolean operators as they are the most accessible. Use and instead of use not. Alright, cool. If, who, and bar, or not pairs. Sure. I will do that. I will respect that. That convention. So do I even need... Shift tab? Yes. Yeah, I should be able to move and slide and then say... Turns true if the body collided only with the floor in the last call of move and slide. Otherwise, we hit something, and otherwise I'll run this. No, I honestly just want to kill it, but I'll use these. Just 0. What kind of object is this? It's a float. I have so many like docs open. So I can just make it 0, right? I can just do that. Is that like okay and stuff? What is wrong with this? Debugging process stopped. Is that still the case? What a classic. Oh dear. But it's crazy how little bitrate it's sending to YouTube. I don't know what's wrong with it. turn off look ahead and see if it does it live. It just spikes. Like all of my internet just loves just jumping up and down constantly. I don't know why it does this. Oh, my Twitch stats are clean at least. Alright, that should fix it being completely horrible. If I was running the right scene. Nope. They still tried to slide through each other. If we're not on just the floor, set velocity to 0 and 0. What is this not working? I'll figure it out. It does what I want, so I think we can commit that. Oh, that's annoying. Right. They're lined up. That's interesting. Right, project settings, input map. Oh shit, where did that just go? Dead zone. I mean, that's fine. I think it. I should be able to come in here and say spacebar. Yeah, okay. Needs to be a pretty strong kick. I figure out what axis it needs to be in. It's the negative X, it seems to be. That works, right? There's no way that's how that works. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Which way is camera forward? I think negative Z is like forward. The left? Is that a vector? I can just times this by 7 now then if it's going the right way. Whoa, it gets fucking launched. It's punted. Let's make a new one. And I'll use these. Right. Enter sets off the defenders. I'm gonna say S. I used to set off the ball feeder. Ah, okay. If I add the vector that it's already using, that should counteract it, right? In my head, that sounds smart, but I do not think it is smart. You add vectors. We'll leave it for now. Just multiplying it by this could work in my head. We will try it. Right, spacebar is kick the ball. S is shoot the ball feeder. Enter is set the dudes off. Hope if I was in the right script, in the right scene. The fuck did that go? It didn't kick. It went the wrong way. So like it went exactly the wrong way. How that works? I think I did a maths. Huh. I'm figuring it out, you know, we're experimenting. I waited for this, and then I kick it. Yeah, it's like slightly off, because I need to kick it straight forwards. There's some maths and physics that I'll work out to make it work properly. But for now, it does what it's supposed to do. That's one thing I didn't test. Break the simulation. I don't know why that doesn't stop them, to be honest. Like they should be flagging as soon as the two enemies touch each other, because they're no longer just on the floor. They're not on the floor only. I could make it so one of these make faces more of a harsh angle. Are they gonna hit each other? Keep doing it till they don't hit each other. I actually got quite close there. Alright, that'll do it. Let's commit some changes. Yeah, we rotated that. That's just changing from that change. I might need to save this branch as a scene. Okay, yeah, this is all the same shit. If I make changes in here, I can mess with it in there. This might be a better way to do it. I mean, for one, it lets me attach a script to this. Filled the character count again. Nailed it. We can have like R for reset, I suppose. No. It suggested it and then took it away. Wait, I need to do this like the ball feeder does. I want to change how I've written that. I feel like it's a little misleading. There we go, ball scene. Alright, this script still works. Taking that, putting it in here, doing that like 3 times. Remember to hit enter. Christ. Ball feeder. Hmm. That's interesting. Ah, okay, wait, that's cool. That work? Left is the one with one attached, right? Yeah. Can I just say like 0? Oh man. Light is messing with me. Yeah, I've seen worse lighting. There's so many people. Like, what do you need a loud vehicle for, man? That's like the 4th one today. Because it's a straight road, so everyone just revs up it instead of driving like normally. Hmm. I suppose it needs to be a bunch of if statements. Because this returns. Is that a thing I can do? Call free. There we go. Okay. Does that work? Seemed to work without breaking. I am getting warnings and errors, so let me try that again. There's 3 debugger issues. Okay, it's just that stuff isn't being used. Next 0 is out of bounds. Yeah, okay, that's an error. Yeah, I need my operators again. Okay, yeah, not equal. That should be clean. Yeah, no errors. Sick. Okay. So make that now. Random. Random integer. I mean, I needed to just randomly pick between 2 objects. Random flow could work. Sure, let's do it that way. And F. Bruh, the IntelliSense on this is crap. So it should do one or the other. I can reset and then T breaks. Rise and grind, yep. That's what's happening. Invalid type in add child. Oh, I need to like instantiate, I think. Yeah. I missed a step. That should do it. Oh, I'm still running. Wrong scene. Nice, look at this. Oh, I broke it. Alright, okay. Sweet. Add more keybinds. Yeah, right. Let's refactor this into a function, I think. I took too much of it. Shit. Oh, why does it do that? Gonna coffee 1-1. I'm good, man. Who is this? Hey, man. How you doing?
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Doing good. Finally got the gym membership sorted out.
Nice. Nice.
Because of putting too much weight on the snapping on sweets at work.
Honestly, I've had a similar problem.
Yeah,
It's way too tempting to just eat shit at work.
the thing is, I can just take things for free, you see. And I've just been going to the back room and taking refreshers and just nibbling on refreshers, like,
Oh my god.
like,
That
and
sounds cursed, man.
it's cursed. I'm just freaking eating refreshers at work, and like, all the refreshers nearly gone, so I'm gonna buy some more to replace what I've eaten before they find out.
Yeah, cover your tracks, man.
Oh yeah, they're quite cheap anyway. Like,
Yeah, like it's not really a cost issue, is it?
it's not a cost
You just want to
issue, it's
avoid
just
judgment, I suppose.
yeah, that's why I do it in the back. That's why I take it out of the back room and put it in my little kind of like hoodies kangaroo pocket thingy. Break a piece off to eat. Them on camera.
Fair enough, man.
Yeah, just making the
Right.
coffee then start finishing off some buildings. I
What
also
have I
cut down
done?
on the energy drinks as well.
Oh, okay.
When you're drinking too many, I'll just buy a shit ton of coffee instead. The healthier alternative.
I think yeah, it tends to settle people's bodies a bit better. Still
Yeah,
caffeine, but like
when you're drinking like 2 to 3 cans at night, you don't need that many. I used to drink shit tons back in like 10 years ago.
yeah.
Obviously, it hurts the wallet.
I've always tried to avoid both, to be honest. Which means I don't have a great tolerance to either of them, but I use that as a tool. Like I basically like if I'm drinking coffee or energy drink, I need it. It's
I
a
need
powerful
it
asset.
because I need it because my body is half dependent on it.
Fair enough. Well, that's what I mean. So like, what if you have a time when you really need extra energy? I feel like it doesn't add as much as it could.
Let me tell you a time when I transcended space and time. I was doing my teaching degree, but couldn't get any sleep because of like freaking people fighting outside my flat in Oldham at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Crazy stuff. Yeah.
I have caffeine tablets, you see. I've taken 8.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to have 2 a day. You're only supposed to have 2 a day. On the
Yeah.
8th one, I didn't feel anything until the 8th one, and that's when I was truly transcended space and time. I do not recommend it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm amazed my heart is still okay. And I got no
Still
health conditions.
beating.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Checking out your stream.
I should be able to show you something I've made.
I'm going to mute your stream so I don't hurt you twice.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Notion brought out a calendar as well for the desktop.
Yeah, I got attacked.
Yeah,
I tried to open Notion
I
and
think
it
I
took
might
over my
actually
screen.
I might take a picture of your bug and actually make the little plan thingy where you can sort of manage your time a bit better.
Yeah.
Because I seriously need
Before I commit that, let me test if it works.
But yeah, I downloaded like the one of your experimental branches. It's that fucking about with the Defender.
Yeah.
It turns out if the ball hits the Defender, it lags the shit. It lags.
Yeah, if they touch each other at all, it's because they use move and slide. I've been trying to spend as little time as I can to like get the most, just like turn that shit off or whatever. Wait, actually, I just had an epiphany, I think. If I just tell them to move and collide, I think they just stop. Oh no, that was the problem with move and collide, is I used to give them a motion vector, not just a direction and a velocity. And I couldn't really be bothered changing the default template that I got over here. So this move and slide, the slide means when it collides with something, it tries to move along it rather than just instantly lose all its velocity. So that's also why in my version of things, the defenders are offset when they start walking, so they don't hit each other. Which also I feel like it makes a bit more sense that they might not take the exact perfect angle around the dude. They're still both
they don't need the
marking it.
perfect angle. How would we get the movement? The movement for them, because they obviously need to like move like within a certain radius to make it look like they might be going in for a defend. I think for now we just do it with like very basic kind of like movement. Well, slow kind of like movement. I don't know how movement works in code for this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
super fluent in the way you're supposed to do it in Godot, or at least conventional ways. But I just went with the template, like the character body template. So that's what I've got on my screen right now.
Yeah, don't need to be fluent. My page is like, I'm master scuffed. I just slam things together and it might work.
Yeah, well, that's what I've done now.
That's sort of like what you need to like, kind of get out, because you want to make things perfect, and at the moment, perfect isn't what we need. We just need a concept. Later. Yeah, because once we got a concept, and then you can spend the time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just thinking like.
Can you see me running the prototype then?
Yeah, I got you on my second screen.
Yeah. So it's all hooked up to different keys at the moment. So what I just added is R, which is resetting the scene. Currently it's only the ball feeder, and T, which is sort of like spawning the task.
Yeah.
So, because we want the ball feeder to change sides, so it randomly picks left or right. So I'm just going to do the exact, now that works, I'm just going to do the exact same thing with the defenders after I commit that.
I think all I got too is finish the player and the building and rocks. The rocks.
Yeah, so player is going to be the same model for defenders and teammates, isn't it? Because all we have to do is change the color of their kit.
Yeah, because the player is basically, the way that I made the player is like the top and bottom are sort of separated, so I can just change the color of them.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Because I need to adjust the face a bit more. So at the moment, it's got like freaking very strong cheekbone. I might make it like a mannequin face where it's sort of like smoothed out all the detail.
That's probably a good idea. We don't need to like have features. They can have like it could sort of converge into like a nose and a chin and a brow, but they don't need like eyes or anything. I don't think.
But yeah,
they perform a bit better as well.
Yeah, I'm going to. What's the topology like? This character the character's design is actually something I was making for a VTuber model.
Okay. So like it's the basis of the model.
Yeah, it's like a retopologized sculpt that I did, so it's already low poly for the body.
That's cool.
It's not because the animations. I'm gonna edit some more cap data. I might find a decent run animation. Oh, the way that we'll get it so it looks perfect is there'll be a forward for the model. I need to find out what axis is the forward though. In Godot, I think it's X.
Minus Z, I think, is the conventional like camera forward.
Minus
Z.
So
if I go into 3D here, yeah, the conventional like global space forward. Is this blue line pointing? I think that's positive Z actually.
Yeah, it'd be positive Z.
Yeah, sorry, it's camera forward is minus Z, but conventional forward is positive Z, which I think is the same as Uni.
In Blender, it's I believe it's Y. Y is forward, and then what I can do is have it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's Y is forward, and then
well, do you remember? I can test it really quick if you like. Do you remember the forward vector for like the goal maybe in Blender?
In Blender, it'd be whichever way I export the animation. Oh,
okay.
It should be.
I'm just trying to test it now if you wanted to say. There's a goal right here, and then.
Oh, that thing's for LED. I'm working on the building at the moment.
Right.
I'm just thinking while I'm looking at your Godot and picking your brain while you're there.
That's fine. Yeah.
Because obviously, the way how is the defenders moving? Is it kind of like on a certain axis that's controlling it, like forward motion?
At the moment, I can't remember because I had to
because the way that animation would work in like Unreal is that you put it on and it would cycle on the forward when you're pressing W, and it would just be constantly running like the endless runner. And then when you turn, it would turn with the camera movement.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happening, I think. So the way it's running in here is I set up a flag in each defender that just gets set to true if you hit enter. So if you like set them off, then it's just grabbing the normalized forward vector of the defender, and then when you hit the trigger, it's just applying like a speed to the direction to give it velocity.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works in animation blueprints as well. It's just that it's visual.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they're using a character body.
Yes,
please.
Yes, please. I'm just trying to find out where my files are because I've been working on the modular piece for the town hall at work. That's like 2 major versions behind what I'm using, because their computer, like the shitty little library computers that they have.
Yeah,
that's what they got. That's what they got at work.
And that's about it. Yeah.
I managed to run Blender on it. Blender 2.8. That version came out 4 years ago.
Jeez.
But I managed to get a bit done before it started lagging. I was trying to figure out where it is on my Google Drive.
Right, defender left should always have a defender in it.
Okay, I should start streaming.
I'll run this anyway, just to be.
I should start streaming myself soon, shouldn't I?
Coding defensively. Could if you want, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, I usually stream anyway when I do my work, so I can't be lazy.
That's why I've started it, to be honest. Need a bit more.
Yeah, turn that down. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last 2 years now, just on and off streaming when I work. That way, I can't go and keep watching YouTube.
Yeah. Like if you get distracted, it should be while you're figuring something out. You know, it's not just gonna like delete 3 hours by accident. No, yeah, I definitely see the value in that now.
Yeah, that's. When you're being watched, you can't be lazy.
It's definitely harder.
Okay, just setting everything up. Get my references.
Jova, what's Jova? What's the problem?
I've sort of like gone off the road because Tammy's concept is literally a 1-to-1 scale of well, it's basically just the front side of the town hall, and I can't see the rest of the town hall. I'm just making it up as I go now.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can experiment based on her concept.
I'm simplifying her concept because we ain't going to see all this detail, so I've taken a few things out and shortened it because the town hall is deceptively big because I've only ever seen it from the front when walking to work.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you guys basing it on Bolton Town Hall. That's actually quite cool.
I
hadn't really thought about that. I hadn't made the connection. I mean,
yeah.
Like we live in a town, and you guys are making a town hall. You're probably going to base it off the town hall we live in.
Yeah. I've just taken a concept and broken it down. I think there's like 12 unique pieces. There's maybe a bit more as I build it, but out of perimeters, I figured out 12 unique pieces to build it.
Yeah, right. I'm setting this scene as current scene. It's peeing me off. No main scene has been defined. Select current. There we go. Alright, if I press T, oh shit, I should have pressed R first. No, T, T, R, T. Alright, cool. I'm getting very close to having that, like being able to use keybinds to pretend that sequencing is working correctly. And then the fact is, all the functionality I'm building for it is in the script I'm going to use it in already. Losing my words.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I don't know words either.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm back in Blender 4 now because, believe it or not, Blender's for like the past 20 odd years since it's been around, snapping has been shit. Yeah. Anyone who just got good snapping with this latest update,
Bad snapping sounds horrible, to be honest. Any program that offers snapping, I use the hell out of it. I use it in OBS. I use it in all the Adobe programs. I just love it.
It's when you
It's
it's when you have to
satisfying.
make like modular pieces and the snapping doesn't work. It does
Yeah,
it, but
like
it's fucking
it's like it's
giant.
actively fighting against the thing you're supposed to be doing, which is being efficient and modular. And it's going, yeah, well, we're gonna make it really hard. It's like, why? Why make this great thing so difficult?
We've been asking that question since the dawn of time. Hmm. Put a lot of detail into the normal maps. Keep everything like under 100 faces per. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep everything under like 50-ish face, about 100 faces
That's one of
per
my
model,
teammates, Matt,
so that way
that I'm
it
working on a
doesn't
project with.
tank
His
performance.
name's Tyler. Yeah, okay. Matt says hi, random background voice. I just
Hey,
introduced you to
I'm
the
the voice in the back of your head.
Yeah. The
Just
demon.
do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
You're the overreaching artist voice in the back of my head.
I quite literally. I need to stop being overreaching. I need to refine my craft.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. I didn't see it. Thank you.
I don't know whose chat to watch. My own chat or your chat.
I mean, probably yours. You know. If they have any questions for you, I'll forward them to you.
Well, I got both I got your stream open in the background anyway.
Yeah, I'll get yours up. I'm trying to figure out how to click it, but it's not working.
So what you do is you click on you click on my
I can
image
do it through
on
Discord, probably.
Yeah, you can click on the Discord image
I was
and
trying to
click
click
watch.
it in my follow list, like my activity alerts, whatever they're called.
That's how I found your stream. I just clicked on your name and clicked watch, and it opened your Twitch stream.
Yeah. That's why I connected it. It's quite nice.
It's whenever you do whenever you're in streamer mode, it usually connects. But yeah, mine's like scuffed game out stream.
Nice.
Don't expect anything coherent.
I mean, it's fine, man. I'm coding. I feel like coding's even harder for people like who don't know what they're looking at to approach.
Oh yeah. Usually on my streams, I get like fucking bots coming in posting like random shit.
Yeah, I think we had one earlier.
The thing is, I don't know how to.
I swear it was an AI.
I don't know how to use Twitch, so it took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to freaking get rid of them.
Oh, like time it out or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, can you do that in OBS? Do you have to be on Twitch itself to do that?
The answer is yes and yes. I think you can do anything on OBS is why the answer's weird. But yeah, if you open like your stream manager through Twitch, you can do that sort of thing.
I think I just figured out how to do it. It only took me like a couple.
Yeah, there might be like a Twitch in docs at the top of OBS. You should be able to open that.
What you do is you click on like the username, and it brings down the drop menu where you can time them out, ban them. I think I banned everyone because it's bots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a weird one though. Normally bots just get straight to the point, but this one literally had like a back and forth conversation with me. And I wasn't typing, I was speaking. Like what the fuck? what is this age we live in? Like I'm used to Twitch bots. I've streamed on Twitch before on a different account just for gaming. So I'm used to like the under 5 viewer experience, which is like, oh cool, I got a chatter, and then it's like, oh, it's just a bot.
Yeah.
It's a scam. But yeah, like I don't know what that thing was. Like you could tell it was a bit weird, but it wasn't weird enough that I'm like immediately like, oh, this can only be a robot. It was just, oh, this is a weird chatter. Like they don't get the rules of Twitch or like, you know, the etiquette. Like they didn't stick to like the Twitch etiquette of how you approach joining a new chat, but also they did like speak back and forth. It was weird.
Freaking bots are weird.
Yeah, like to be fair, it could have just, someone could have just coded it to say those messages in that order with that amount of delay, but it felt a bit too natural. Like it kind of waited for me to speak and then instantly replied. Like, yeah, that was some weird shit. ChatGPT. Yeah, exactly. Like we have the tech for it now. They just need to program a bot that's listening to my stream, like program a module of it that does like speech to text, and then it can then feed it to AI and then get a reply. Like you can definitely I can see how I would code that. But what's strange, like it just really wanted to. It asked me, "Do I know who Just a Minx is?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, I've really heard of them." And then it was like, "Well, she's like the best streamer in the world, and you should join her Discord, so she can tell you how to be a good streamer." Oh yeah, because it led with like, are you affiliate? Yeah, and I'm like, well, no. And they're like, oh no, here's how you can be a better streamer: is listen to Just a Minx and on her Discord. And it just kept saying like, do you want her Discord? It's like, no, like fuck off. Like, it's some
I'm
crazy
like
shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can.
It's so weird. But that's what I mean. Like if a bot just comes in, even if it goes like hi, and I like start like going, oh hi, thanks for hanging out, and I sort of put some effort into it, and then it just hits me with like a, yo, this guy's streaming, like you should go talk to him. They say, oh okay, cool, and I'll just time out and probably ban it. But this one had like a 5 message back and forth with me first before dumping its crazy shit. Never seen that before. Always evolving these chat scams.
I know the thing.
Listen to Just a Minx. Oh, I mean I think I said like I know who that is, but I don't follow, and I like can't remember if she's the one that had like drama or something like that. I said something like that in the conversation. I was like, I think there was drama, but like I don't follow it. And I don't really care. And they didn't latch on to what I was saying. They just carried on being like, oh, you should join a Discord.
How about band?
Yeah. I don't know what that was about, man.
Yeah, I just bring the ban. I just freaking shove the ban hammer at them.
Well, yeah, I think once we realized, because Matt was in the stream at the time, it was just like, okay, like, see you later.
Fuck off.
Yeah, but it was very strange at the time.
Oh yeah, usually it's strange, but yeah,
I just noticed we didn't actually ban them; we only timed them out. But we timed them out and they left instantly. So, they must have a detector that's like, if it gets timeout, go to the next stream. Put them on a sus list. Oh, okay. Thank you, Matt. I didn't like get the ping or anything for that. Yeah. It said you timed them out 60 seconds, which I mean immediately, like all the moderation programs and auto mod and everything like notices. Like you get black marks against your name if you ever get moderation actions taken against you.
That's it.
Right. Let me figure out what I'm doing again. Sometimes I feel like I'm toxic.
Yeah, see, try and get as much done before we got shorted to Jack.
Yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, this should. Resets the scene. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that didn't work.
Keep flicking to yours. I was just gonna watch your stream for now. I got no one in. I got no one in mine.
Okay.
Plus, it's interesting seeing how you code. Because I tried and then I gave up. Might learn Python though, so I can fuck around with Blender. Just time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that suspicious user thing's actually really cool. I think it's a fairly new feature and very sort of Twitch centric. So all like the 3 different chat extensions I have to use for combined chat, like didn't pick up on that. but that was probably absolutely the best thing to do. 'Cause that's the thing. I was like so on like, is this just a bot? Should I just instantly ban it? Like I couldn't tell, you know, like.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. So where that I go is like, nuke it. If they post another shit that warrants like that, usually they post like a paragraph. Sorry to disturb you. Blah 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 blah. Here's
It
a
was
link.
kind of like that, yeah.
So
But
I
that's the
was
thing. They
like,
didn't drop a link. You know,
oh, not even
like
a
it was
link,
written in
they
the
just-
same sort of like kind of half
Yeah.
polite, but not, and very, you know. Like when it started becoming that, and I was like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. You know, like
yeah.
I see what's happening. Right, my mouse should be charged now. Let me unplug it. The wire's getting in my way. Right, why on earth did this not work? Instantiating the defender scene. What's in the ready? There isn't a ready. That makes me think that the defenders have some kind of transform going on.
Good thing no one's looking at this freaking model close. There's going to be overlapping geometry underneath all the.
Is it getting all messy?
Well, it's because I could make it proper, but at the distance, I don't see the point of making it to that higher spec if they're not really going to see it from that distance.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't. And it's like,
I just slap things together
you'll look
sometimes.
at
It's
AAA
like,
games, and if you like clip under the world, there'll be loads of shit that like, you know, overlaps under, and it's all just to make sure you don't have like gaps and things like that.
it's like these two, because I'm putting like a little trim top floor knit on one of the bottom wall trim pieces, so that way there's no gaps in between the model.
Yeah.
And the corner pieces just intersect each other. Oh, that's fine. This is fine.
That's okay.
Well, the thing is, it's only shown in the corners, but there's a pillow on top of it,
Right.
so you can't actually see it glitch. Yeah.
Right. Maybe it just didn't do it correctly. So if I was T, it like struggling to spawn them in the right place. Oh, I know why.
Go on.
Rookie mistake. This is the problem. If you copy lines to reuse, but then forget to change stuff.
Oh yeah, I've done that with blueprints.
Yeah. So they were spawning in each other.
And I've done that with code as well.
Up.
Remember doing that?
Spawning them both in each other.
It's like when I think I've done that before when I was doing a game jam.
It's
where
so
it goes
easy
from a
to
2D
do.
it goes from a 2D platformer into a 3D in Unity, and that's the only time when I won't code in a week, and I can't keep this up. It's too much knowledge.
Yeah. It can feel like that.
If it was my main profession to go into, then maybe. But
Okay, sick.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I pressed something too many times.
Disco.
Okay, so yeah, so it does not stand up well against stress testing, but that's okay because it's not finished. Are you watching now then?
Yeah, I'm watching this.
Yeah. So I think S gives me a ball. Yeah, okay. So if the defenders don't move because I don't press the button, I can do S and then I can kick the ball, which is just, there's no like timing or anything. That's just an impulse. Oh, there's the other ball coming back. That globally kicks any ball. So yeah, I kick the ball. Oh, I should probably be doing this correctly. So it'd be reset, start, kick the ball, send it. Okay, we passed. Fine. Reset, start. Oh shit, press the wrong thing. Send me the ball, kick the ball, reset, start, and then I believe it's enter. So when the ball comes out, I would ignore it this time. The timing on that was horrible because I'm bad at pressing the right buttons. I don't remember what buttons I set. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's the function. Like the objects in the scene did what they were supposed to do. That it was just the timing that was off, and that's the bit
And that
that
is,
I haven't built yet.
it's a it doesn't matter. It's a proof of concept, and it's amazing.
Yeah, so that works.
Because it's a big difference between having just a ball feeder kicking to having just something janky going across your screen, and you gotta love the jank.
So this would be like 3, 2. Well, actually, that's the point. Is there's a fixation cone and then a 3-second countdown between each trial.
Yeah, so the fixation cone will pop up, and then there's a 3-second counter. Fixation cone disappears, and that's when the trial will start.
So the fixation cone would disappear. So I know it doesn't disappear here, but this would happen. Do we wait any time here, or would we like the second all that turns up? Would we shoot a ball?
And there's a 3-second countdown, so it goes. Everything will show up. 3, 2, 1. Fixation cone disappears. Ball feeder shoots. Player decides to hit or miss.
Yeah. And then as soon as it sort of registers that, we can reset everything, and then it's 3 seconds like this. I'm guessing. Like it should be 3 seconds like this. Then 3 seconds like this. I actually no, because here's the thing: you've done a normal stop signal trial, right?
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is do one now. I think you did. You sent the link in the Discord at some point, didn't you?
Oh yeah. You want me to find it for you?
You can help if you like. I was gonna find it as well, but if we both find it, if we both look, we'll find it faster.
Found it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you send it. You're gonna know where it is.
I posted it in the.
You can put it in my chat if you like, or wherever. I don't mind.
Will I get smited?
Oh, actually. Okay, yeah, don't do that.
Well, I want to find out. YOLO.
Did it work?
I didn't get killed.
No, yeah, it got you. That's a good point. I need to write that down. I don't think I've got it in my list of things to set up.
Because I know in the other streamer that I frequently watch, if you post a link, you just get smited by the auto mod.
Yeah, fix link.
Well, I know that because I'm in the call, I could easily get unsmited.
Posting chat.
That's
something I was meaning to do and forgot to write down. Because I'd need to set up like commands that sort of check for it and shit. Set up the bot. I think at the moment it does just kind of delete all links. Your first message is just 3 asterisks. Yeah, sorry. I mean, you could just DM it to me in Discord if you want. I don't like.
Yeah, I can DM it
if that's easy for you to do.
Yeah, there's whichever way. I'm just.
Yeah, I don't mind how it comes. Just whatever you can get to easiest. All right, cool. Because I need to look at how this works.
Yeah, it's quite a fast pace. I failed the stop test because
that's what I'm thinking. If the psychology test needs to be fast, then I think we need to be very deliberate in how much we slow it down for the sake of it being more sporty.
Yeah, that's why I said we figure it out, because I believe in if I go to the test.
Oh, run the demo. Right, about this implement. In this example, left or right pointing arrow is presented with a white circle. You need to respond.
Yeah, you click on that little red flag to run the demo.
Yeah, sorry, thank you.
Okay.
You need to respond to a left or right. Let's turn the music off, let's get serious.
Yeah, I'm just bringing up like my what's it called, procedure instructions. But yeah, it's like half a second past the ball, so we need to adjust it accordingly. That's why I posted the link so you can test it and get a feel.
Yeah.
Until we get it out into gameplay, it's hard to test actually.
Yeah, that's what it was. I'm trying to get a feel for how that sequencing needs to feel to line up with. Well, actually, yeah. Let me cue this crap up. Add defenders.
Oh, that snap is amazing.
Nice.
Because I had went so long with shit snapping, but now you can choose your snap point, so you can choose a specific vertice and not have it on
right.
RNG.
You can like, alright, you say it will snap to this, and then you drag it and it'll do it.
Yeah, well,
That's
before
crazy.
it's a hit and miss on which one would be snapped.
Yeah.
I think the whole community are freaking thank Blender for that, because it was a shit show.
To scene.
This one needs to move.
Reset and setup. Funks. Commit. I have so many. I'm just a huge straight line of commits for me.
Oh yeah.
So I'm in my own branch, and then like it's one big thing.
Yeah, I think
that's the point. Actually, I think I should have closed this branch a long time ago. I made a new one. But
yeah, I got your freaking branch in on my computer as well, because I like just sticking about with it.
Yeah, wait, this is a good point. I actually completely forgot to like separate branches. This is one giant branch where I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when I started creating Defender subscenes, I should have made a pull request for this branch and made a new branch to do that. What I might do is do that now. A bit late. I think
better late than never.
Start a pull request. To main. Continue on GitHub. All Defender subscene. I'm gonna change it to end. Also, I changed to essentially, I think what makes the most sense, or at least the way I've done it at the moment, is we have one main scene that is the environment and all the stuff that you guys have customized and whatever with the pitch, and then the tasks are subscenes, which and in the task subscene you'll configure where all the sort of objects are and the sequence, because it also means I can put the what's the word, the root node of that sort of task scene can have the script on it that manages all the objects, because it has a really easy access to them through the tree. So that's how I'm approaching that. So essentially, when we choose a task, it will just swap out a subscene and put in the task subscene, and we only have one scene of the environment.
It also help with load speeds as well.
I have a feeling that should be quite efficient. Yeah. Because look at object pooling.
Looking at our last game that we made, the level kind of like instancing was a bit all over the place.
Yeah, because it was making like create calls and things like that. At least the second we opened the level instead of when we opened the game.
At least if we do it again, the endless runner, we have a nice design for. If we don't do the procedural, we got a nice looping design. Yeah. We need to get. I think on the next project, we need to get more into prototyping faster and more fluid. That seems to be like.
I need to make some really crap stuff. Like right at the start.
We all need to get more crappy.
Yeah. It has no conflicts with the base branch. Really? I figured it would. I was expecting to have to merge some shit, but merge conflicts. But okay, that's cool. Merge pull request. Delete branch, and then if I fetch down here, it should adjust. Yes.
Just testing out some of my modular pieces. What of this can be? I can sculpt it and bake the normals for some of the stone. Kind of like add some normal maps and texture. It's the longest part about modular kits is fitting them together.
What has happened? I've broken it. Did I have a change that I hadn't submitted, maybe? Is that what's happened? Oh god. It won't let me check out main. Can I check out the local main branch already exists? Reset local to here. And then I have a stash. I just delete the stash. Oh dear, I'm confused.
Confused is good. Confused for knowledge.
Can I just delete that? I'm pretty sure that's not destructive. Because it doesn't exist anyway. I'm just going to discard all changes. Does that work? Pop stash. File's being used by another process. Well, yeah, because I've not changed it. Oh, for Christ's sake. Let me just close everything. Don't save. I think I'm going to lose like 20 minutes of work max. But I obviously did something in the wrong order because it did not like it. It's still there. Leave me alone.
So what's going on?
Version control things. So on my local machine, I only have a main branch, and on the origin, I only have a main branch, and somehow it's
Somehow you're missing a branch.
Yeah, somehow it's like
right,
reset all changes.
So if you do fetch, it does not show up.
I don't want like.
But did you merge a branch by chance?
Yeah, I merged to main.
I'm gonna pull fast forward and take all this information.
I mean, it's literally just that it won't let me carry on. Basically, it's like convinced that there's like a file that doesn't exist that does exist.
Oh, that happens sometimes. So have you already come? The way that I get around this is I just nuke the folder and re-download it, re-clone it.
Yeah. Oh, delete stash.
It happens to me sometimes.
I figured it out.
When you.
I just wanted to get rid of that stash.
Yeah.
I think I should be chilling now. It got upset. I think I'd like renamed a scene at some point, and that was in a commit. And then the way that I switched out of commits to sort of finish the merge and go back to main, it didn't like.
Yeah, I'm just testing some modular pieces to make sure they fit randomly without any specific measurements.
Yeah, I've not got song requests, so I'll put my music back on though. Yeah, actually, no. That's why I turned music off because I was gonna do this stop signal test. That's what it was. Oh, this is bright. You can see it in my eyes.
This one's 0.
A left or right pointing arrow is represented in the white circle. You need to respond to a left or right green pointing arrow with the keys B and
There's a slight overlap in the middle section. Actually, oh no, there isn't. I need to turn off the mirror for this one.
But when do I not respond? I mean, I'll try it. Oh, go tells you to press the button. Green arrow appears as no stop signal. White circle will turn red. It will turn red after the stimulus. In other words, the stop signal. This is like really bad English.
It's off just ever so slightly.
Click here to run a demo of the test.
Right.
Oh, okay. It was going to tell me this anyway. You only have up to half a second, which is very short. So you must be ready on top of this task with your full attention. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be awful. Run as fast as you can to A.
Why are you so off?
Right
this model shouldn't be off by that much. It's literally off by like 20, like 5-10 centimeters.
There's a fixation crosshair. I'm seeing that now. Oh, I don't know why I did that. This is awful. It spends a lot of time with there just being nothing, it seems. I changed my changed fingers and it shouted at me. To move my keyboard. Alright, what do I do now? Oh wow, it's full screen. Do I move on? Right, okay. Stop signal test. So this can actually tell me to stop now. I mean, it barely gave me time. So I have to wait now? I have to wait for it to actually say, like, don't do it. That feels awful. I mean, this is awful. Like I'm waiting and I click it. Is this like how it's supposed to be? If I wait too long, that happens. But if I click it instantly, it goes red the second I click it. Yeah, I'm being too slow now. Like, I think the stop signals on these are... Like, I have to see the side. Oh, I think I failed that one. I have to see the side it's going in, and then also not. I mean, Jesus. Okay. This is the kind of thing that we need to make then.
Should I just reuse this piece for the top as well?
What is it doing that for? I just moved my window. Oh, please, man. There we go. Jesus, that was. What's the point? There's like broken white space at the top of my chat. I guess that's the thing now.
Okay, that's the main wall pieces. Need to figure out the pillars.
That was weird. Right. So from what that was doing, That's what it was doing, wasn't it? I need to restart this test. So space to continue. Yeah, it gives you a stimulus. You have to act in 500 milliseconds. Crap. I didn't really mean to close that.
I think I need to get some more get the reference to do the front side of the building.
Oh yeah.
It's got the wall. The wall
I mean,
is
there
now
should just be
linked
like
up
Google
to.
Images for it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just grabbing one because I fixed the wall pieces, so now they're fit together perfectly. And now I just need to make the front side of the building, like the entrance.
Yeah.
But I forgot what the layout.
They can probably move. I probably used to move faster, I think. Where is it? Increase the defender speed to like 7. Yeah, that'll do it. So it needs to be like 3-second wait.
What do you think of the what's it called? The test. Quite
It's
fast
hard.
pace.
I think the stop signal one I actually really didn't like because it like trains you to press it as fast as possible, right?
Yeah, and
But
then you get
then
into that little then you get into a little
yeah,
trap
but the
where
stop doesn't come. It says in the description of the test, it only gives you the stop signal after a minimum of 100 milliseconds of the stimulus already being shown. So if you're
yeah, that's
about to
like
respond in 100, like it
0.1
basically felt
second.
like if I wait too long, I fail. So I was like, okay, I'll do it really quick. And then I'm clicking as it goes red. And it's like, oh, it felt like it was always turning red as I clicked it. It wasn't
I know what
turning
you
red and I
mean.
got decision time. And it's like, okay, I'll play a little slower. And then I was like missing the half a second thing. It's really
It's like
hard.
it
It's
is.
very
I think
strange.
I think I got like
I think Jack said it was supposed to be quite frustrating.
yeah. Is it meant to like test like all this bollocks?
Like it's quite a difficult task. Or it's something that people have not a perfect ability at. That's why we're testing it, because we're trying to get people who have a really abnormally good ability for this, because it would perhaps make them a better athlete or whatever, What did that look wrong? Okay, trials beginning. User can respond to stim. As soon as it shows, which will be scene setup. Stream died for a few seconds. How long ago was that? I'll look at Twitch, see what it said. I can find. Bitrate's fine. It did spike like half an hour ago, so that it hit 10K bitrate for some reason, even though I'm not sending that much.
You just can't handle the cord.
Twitch was steady on this end. Like, it shouldn't have just been not working for 30 seconds. That was probably Twitch, to be honest, not me. But thank you for letting me know. YouTube seems to be working fine. One thing that is confusing me is my chat program just looks like this. There's a giant, like, head on it. Like, what's this? What do you mean? And I, like, closed and reopened it, like, 3 times. I don't know what any of this is. It's like people are sending messages that are getting deleted or something.
Weird.
Actually, yeah, maybe that is what it is. I think I have a thing for that. What actions? Oh, I would have a thing for that. No, yeah, there's not been any auto mod messages. I'm confused, man. Very strange. It's like it suddenly decided it has like a max height or something. I don't get it. User can respond to stimulus as soon as it shows, which is in setup. Suppose that's the best way to do it. I feel like that isn't the right way to do it. I feel like we should do scene setup, then scene setup with fixation cone. Maybe I'm making it too easy though. But it feels like it defeats the point of this immersive sports environment.
You know, together. So fixed wait time, 3 seconds, question mark, fixation cone. User can respond to stimulus as soon as it shows. Volume is fed. The thing is, the stimulus.
Yeah, I feel like the fixation cone and the scene should come up at the same time as that sort of like pre-trial, like get ready.
Yeah, the thing about the stimulus is on the stop trial, the official trial, there's an actual stimulus, whereas in this trial, it's the defender getting too close to the player. Is what I gathered from what Jack wanted.
Yeah, the stop signal is as soon as the defenders move, is how it's working at the moment. So on a Go trial, the defenders just don't move at all. They just exist, but they don't move.
Yeah.
I might move them back a bit, actually, as well. Just thinking. Oh, what the fuck? Is that rotated? There we go. Yeah, so they're both behind where the player would be. So he's trying to mark that player straight away. He's sort of coming across it. So it would play out. It would start reset. I think there should be nothing on the screen then. Yeah. Actually, if we're copying it exactly, the circle that changes, the white circle that becomes the stop signal, is always on screen. So if we're doing it properly, the defenders should always be on screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Close that. Let me try doing it like that then. The scene setup. I think every scene reset should grab the defenders and then make new defenders. I believe is how we want that. Crap. But white space is so messy in Godot script because there's these little indent markers everywhere, and I don't like it. But to be fair, it matters. I'm just not used to the UI. I think.
Oh yeah, it would take a while to get used to the UI.
So now when we reset the scene, it removes the defenders wherever they are and spawns new ones. That sounds good, I think. Yeah, free the old one, makes a new one. That seems like the right way to do it. And then on setup, it just chooses where the feeder goes. What are my changes? Oh yeah, the script. Moving those, and then defender GD. Okay, I'll make a branch for this. We will call it SST, I guess, scene management. And we will push it to the origin. Don't want to call it that. Increase defender speed. Make stop signal more telegraphed. this is move defenders further back. Actually, let me test that. I actually like how that runs. Oh yeah, I need my music back on now. Keep forgetting. I just realized I followed you on my other account on Twitch. They follow you on my current account. Problem with multiple browsers and different accounts and shit.
Yeah, more followers.
Just inflate your followers.
Yeah, well, I think I started with three followers before when I started streaming again last September.
Yeah.
Oh, no, last August. Yeah, started streaming again. I'm slowly getting followed. So it was.
I mean, it depends what you're doing it for.
Oh yeah, it's just
like we're not really.
Just
doesn't sound like
work.
either of us are really pushing the whole follower thing. And like
Oh
trying
yeah, I
to
know,
grow
I
as
get
much. I think it's accountable. It's accountability, and it also like I can
Oh, yeah,
share it on and link it through all my
accountability is a
socials
good
and
thing
stuff.
to have. If people are watching you, you can't be lazy and watch
Yeah, people
YouTube
can
all
come
day.
and have a look. But it's mainly. I mean, it's also just nice that I have a VOD so I can see everything I did. If I'm like, why and how did I do that? I can go and look.
Yeah, I don't need
a nice utility.
My VOD's only lasts a week, I think.
Well, that's one of the main reasons I'm simulcasting Twitch and YouTube, because the YouTube was going to stay there forever.
Yeah, I don't want to put my YouTube with VODs on my work.
It's fine.
I
made a separate account for it.
Well, I have like a lot of like VODs from recordings I did for uni. To help show people how to do shit.
Reset.
But then again, I don't need to watch myself like being scuffed for like 3 hours. Because it's I can just go back and earlier save the file, and with recording is a bit different because you actually need to see, you get to see the logic.
So setup scene. Oh yeah, I just had a network error. I'm pretty sure it's just one of those ones where you just reset and it's fine. If you're still in here, Jake, I might know why it broke. For some reason, OBS is sending more to bitrate than I'm telling it to Twitch right now. It's going over like 8K. So Twitch probably just lagged out. Because you're not allowed to do that. Yeah. It's sending 8K to Twitch. I literally, like, why? I have not told you to do this. Why is it doing this? And it's like, oh, what bitrate should we send? This much. And it normally sends up to that, maybe a tiny bit over, but generally below. Like, I need to, like, completely factory reset my router or something. I'm having internet issues in so many different ways.
Oh, you're doing yours via Wi-Fi?
Kind of. I have a router as a middleman, so
I just got my.
I have Ethernet into the router, and then Ethernet from the router into the computer. So the computer's still a wired connection.
Yeah, I got Ethernet from the freaking wall socket to my computer because I don't.
Probably more sensible that way, yeah. But yeah, it means I can have Wi-Fi for my phone, my smart bulb, and my VR headset when I remember to use it.
Yeah, I need to use my VR headset still.
But I have a feeling it's the center of all my issues because nothing's changed on my computer, but the results are changing.
Change the music up.
Like what? Like it's just there we go. It finally dropped below 8K and now it's back over it again.
Yeah, mine's at about 2K, just a little over.
Bitrate.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't know what that means.
Not a lot. You can use up to 6 on Twitch. 6K. Yeah, my fucking like. Whenever I do a speed test, I have a steady connection. So why does it look like this on the graph? It does this in everything now. Like that's not even throttling, because throttling would just have a straight line. Like it would just be like not going over a certain distance. But I've been having it spike. I'm pretty sure the reason I've been having like 300 ping spikes is because this is happening in Valorant. And
Yes,
it builds up basically like a packet lost debt almost. So then I'll be like 9 ping because I have an amazing ping to Valorant, and then it hits 300 for a second, like mid gunfight, and I die. Oh god, I'll try and fix my router later, I guess. Apparently it's back down to 7. Maybe I have to reduce my bitrate on Twitch. I don't think I can do that while I'm live. Oh, apparently I can. Okay, let's try it then. I didn't know you could change bitrate while you're live. That's almost concerning. You normally can't. Oh, I think you can't change like encoder settings, but you can change your bitrate. Well, hopefully it doesn't trip over the Twitch network error limit. If I've nerfed it down like this now.
Just thinking how to do this roof piece now. I don't want like a shit ton of like little geometry.
It's a good song. You've seen this live? That's sick. I forgot you'd seen. I forgot you'd seen Fall Out Boy live. That's interesting. What state is this in? Right. Reset needs to get rid of the cone. It's just -9 meters.
Greatly underestimate all the intricate pieces that's part of a town hall. Good thing
Oh,
it's
yeah.
being viewed from like a big distance away.
Yeah, it's the whole thing. I should be able. Oh, crap. Alright, to name it. Just doing Spots got banned as well, as in the Twitch account was banned off the website, because I banned it from my chat like an hour ago or whatever. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I reported it, so eat shit.
Freaking Thanos snapped out of existence.
Yeah. Like, who's using AI bots to try and improve my stream for me? Like, get out of here.
No, you get a freaking hamster to do it for you instead.
I mean, the hamster is me, but yeah. No, there's not many things more satisfying than reporting an account and then it knowing it got fully banned. It's quite rewarding.
I should save.
Because I mean, a lot of people were, but I was on Twitch through the sort of like hate raid era where people were just making bot rings of like hundreds of bots and just raiding people's chats and spamming like slurs and stuff. I think it was around, I mean, it's probably happened a bunch of times, but the one I'm familiar with is like around the DMCA era, really. Like from the 2020 spike in interest on Twitch. It was like the sort of year or 2 years following that. There were loads of sort of bot problems and hate raids, and it also meant there were loads of really cool projects, people making like shared ban lists and like a bot that just operates a shared ban list and stuff. I remember setting a bunch of that stuff up. So yeah, I have my fair share of Twitch reports. I must have reported like 50 accounts, like over time.
I just lurk on Twitch.
It's the golden era. I'm like an in between lurking. I'm not like a full like I know everyone in chat, but I will often type if I have an opinion on something.
Oh yeah, I type in.
But I only watch like I only actually chat in like 3 different streamers though. So it's like I only do that in like 3 different channels, and the rest I'll just open and look at.
Believe it or not, it's time consuming watching streams.
It is. I spent a lot of time doing it earlier in uni, and I'm glad that my personal interest in it has kind of faded. I'm not like forcing myself to stop doing it. I'm kind of just less interested in it. I will definitely still come over to Twitch. Like any like Rocket League esports, I try and watch as much as I can, but my interest is a little faded in that. But Valorant esports, I'm definitely super interested in following. So I will watch those sorts of things live, but I don't watch much more live content just for the sake of it anymore. Oh. Do I really need a fixation cone subscene to spawn it? It's really just a mesh. I'll set it up. Yeah, it's literally just a mesh instance. Maybe there's a better way to do that, but that's all I got.
Oh, we can fix it. We can fix that later.
Yeah. Like, that doesn't feel right, but hey, it works. What the hell? Oh, because they added the extension for me. Why do I always put a C in this? There's no C in fixation, and I keep typing a C in it.
Our language. Oh, I just flashbanged everyone. I apologize. I did not mean to open this. What did you open?
I mean, if you look at my
Oh
stream.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You asked for it, man.
I did.
Ooh. I was trying to click my other browser.
That's what they all say. If they weren't awake before, they're definitely awake now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should do. Okay.
Right. Where am I at? Move defenders further back. Refactor fixation cone. I shouldn't have unstaged this. Into subscene. Oh, I should have committed that with that old one. Need another function. Oh, I'll do S and T. That's what we'll do. Quick settings, input map. Or S and G. I don't know why I said T. Just put a semicolon. It's
Like
too deeply ingrained. I can't stop it.
C#.
It just looks nice. It just feels good to be like, that line's done. I don't know. It's
is that
something.
C# the semicolon one?
I think all the C languages.
Is it?
I mean,
think
C# and C++ both do it. I'll tell you that. I know I can't
Yeah.
speak for every C language, but both of those do it. Ah, hold on. Did that wrong.
After I've finished designing this modular kit, I'm gonna have to figure out where to put the origin points to snap them together. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Actually, what I might just do, I might just bake it out, like smash it all down, so it's just one big object, and just pass out to Jared. Like, here's a building,
That could work, yeah. Just slap it in.
rather than having them trying to fiddle about with all these pieces. Because it's easier to build it in modular pieces because there's only like 13 unique pieces.
Yeah. Wall feeder. Oh, the ball feeder can be G or S. Okay. Create most of what I need. What does this do? I've not tested it for a minute. So
And pause the
reset.
universe.
There's reset, then task. It's only spawning on that side? Wow, Jesus, that was crazy luck. And a go trial. As the cone goes away. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Forgot to reset. Didn't make any changes, right? What the fuck is this? Temporary file. Let's give it a reboot.
Bad's expecting a like a very polished ball feeder. Best I can give him is a building.
Oh yeah, he said make the ball feeder like hard. I mean, they're both hard surfaces, but one's.
I just can't be asked with the ball feeder. Well, the ball feeder is like.
Well, if it doesn't inspire you, then yeah, don't.
Well, I
It's not gonna
I
work, is it?
touched it up. I touched it up a bit, so it looks
I did
a bit
see it looks
better.
really good now. If anything, it looks like better than I thought it would ever be. You know, like I wasn't expecting the standard to be that. Is how I look at it.
Obviously, the way they could always add more things inside of it to make it look like it working. But CBA. I got a building to make. When I actually put it together
Yeah.
what I need to do, oh shit, I actually got quite a bit left to do. I got the building to piece together. I got the rocks, the foliage
Right,
to finish
reset.
making. I got the texturing to do.
So task. Go. And I do my thing. Let me reset. And task. Go. I kick the ball. Let me reset. And task. Stop. You don't kick the ball. Hey, that was pretty cool. Let me reset. Task. Go. Okay. I just need timers now. I just need timers and measurement. This task is basically ready. Functionally.
And we should be able to use the same logic for more tasks. Because
Yeah.
this is the hardest. This is actually the hardest task, I think.
It's hardest because it's my first time coding. It's my first time trying to do this thing.
I think it's just because what you needed to do. Because there's so much going on with the other task. The ball comes at you. You press two different buttons to hit it left or right, based on what color, and it just has an if statement like if ball's blue and hit on that side, it puts a point in the success, and if it's not, put a point in the fail.
Yeah. Like now I've figured out how I've approached this one, and it's gonna be way easier to approach the rest.
Amazing.
So I think both of these operate the same. Ghost trial start, sub trial start.
Fucking people keep sending me friend requests of Discord, and it's like the graphic designers that keep trying to ask for commissions.
I've had one person do that, I think. I haven't do it on LinkedIn.
I have multiple a week.
Jesus, that's not good.
Because add me a friend request, and then it's like, do you stream?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. And then I just tell them, no, I'm not commissioning. I add them, and I official line because I'm bored. So that's why.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then I was like, no, but I could do it myself. Like when I made my logo.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't. I'm quite stingy with money. I'd rather do something myself.
It's not just that. I designed that logo. I spent 8 hours doing sketches and iteration and innovation designs, and then I just wanted a digitalization of it. So
you don't need to pay anyone to like redraw
So on the Twitter said, "Oh, I can give you a good price." And I'm like, okay, since I don't know the design work, I just need them to take my design and make it in Illustrator or something similar, Vector. And 200 quid, fuck off.
What the hell?
I said 50 quid.
Like 200 quid probably just means that they were going to spend way too long doing it.
Oh yeah.
Like if you say like £10 an hour, they're going to spend 20 hours.
And guess what?
That long.
I did it myself in 4 hours in Inkscape without working out any tutorial. I used my knowledge of my Illustrator from 10 years ago in a free program and did it myself.
So even if they're earning double minimum wage, you should only be paying them 80 quid.
Oh yeah,
not
especially since it's just a digitization of what I wanted.
Yeah, you already did the design work. They just had to use a program. I feel like I've forgotten something. Let me look at Notion.
I really need to sort out my folders. They just collected shit over the years.
Oh, on your PC, you mean?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's that the fixation code needs to go away and be replaced by just like a blank player, like the teammate. That's the one thing I am missing, technically.
That's a capsule.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
well
cylinder.
you've seen the characters already capsules as well. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's a TMP file. I mean, I don't know. Alright, I will come and attack this in a minute, but I'll be right back.
That's about midway.
Right, I'm back.
Nice. Now the walls are lighting up perfect.
They are or aren't lighting
They
up
are
perfectly.
because the windows aren't to a certain size, and I can't be asked changing it. So I'm going to just make it seem like they fit.
Fair enough.
Because
These things are awkward.
normally, if the player was actually going to be going into this place, there'd be a strict size for every piece, similar to what we did in the last game. But
Yeah.
this one, I was just like, I don't have time for that. We kind of lost a lot of time by doing nothing over Christmas and half of January.
Oh crap. How do I? All right, there we go. All right, reset task. Go trial. Reset task. Stop trial. I think I need to make the ball go faster, but I'll change that in a minute. What's changed? Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think apart from the main entrance on this plan out, which I should be able to do very lasers later. I'll just...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should just be able to reuse this piece.
I'm guessing this delete me.trs. Can I delete that now? I just want to double check.
If there's something in the folder to take its place, then yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's just because obviously
Folders were empty, yeah.
Gitkraken doesn't upload empty folders.
Yeah. I just wanted to, really be safe about it.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, like this has a bunch of textures in it now. I might go and delete any of the delete me's that have stuff in them. That should do it, right? Ah yeah, so all of these is repathing scripts to the scripts folder.
You can get your file contents are unchanged.
Yeah, right, so this is
Oh yeah, that's quite easy to do. I was getting some more images of the town hall.
Yeah.
I think for the top of it, I'm just gonna build a couple little towers out of using the roofs and the little clock tower bit. I think that's all that's left. A little. I can't be asked making a door. Okay, so we need put mirror on. Why is your origin point fucked up? Oh wow, you're clone, so it doesn't matter. Nice thing to say to it.
Clone rights matter, man.
Well, not when it's gonna get deleted.
Yeah.
It's like those devs at work, freaking much the arcades and they're blasting like freaking anime music. So I just take a nice little video, starting out with Blender, pans to the empty arcade, back to Blender, and I delete the cube. That's like a meme in Blender where everyone just covers the cube.
Okay.
Yeah. There's like a default cube, and you delete the cube to then add a cube.
Okay, it's just kind of like something you always have to do, so it becomes like a community joke.
Yeah, pretty much. Because in most cases you're gonna start with a cube, but you just delete it to add your own cube, which is kind of redundant.
Yeah. You want to make sure it's configured in your own way. No, I totally get
really,
that sort of thing.
no,
That's like
not
deleting
really.
like the starter function to then write the same function in a code file. I feel like.
But the thing is, you're using the exact same cube. It just becomes like an inside
Yeah.
Blender joke where you just.
It's just like
I think
we will delete the cube.
Yeah.
Even
It's
if we
hard
need
to
it.
explain it because it's just a ongoing joke.
Yeah,
Cube,
yeah. I've never
I think I
used
posted that
Blender,
in the Discord, and so it says cube rights matter.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. I need to select capsule mesh. Oh, this could be a problem. If I set the transform of this... Oh no, I can still set the transform of it relative in the scene.
All this needs to come down.
It's just poor coding at the moment. This function. There's two functions that are both the same.
Well, not the same.
No, they're both exactly the same with a different name. They're doing the same thing. So they created them anticipating that they would do different things, but they're currently not doing so.
Interesting.
Probably just Control K one of them and then rename the other one to just trial start. Oh shit! Right, and I broke it. I already broke it. Pressed the wrong button first. That's the problem. It's like not defensively coded at all. Right, reset scene. Task. Go trial. Okay, reset. Why did that die? What's the problem? Oh, yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. Okay, that's fine. You can just kill this. Oh, Jesus. All right. So task, if it spawns that and you're ready. And then go trial. So yeah, everything's fine. Pass. All right, cool. Reset, task, go trial. Reset, task, stop trial. Or reset, task, stop trial. Okay. I mean, that works. Wait, I say that as I just noticed I think something didn't work already.
It works. Oh wait a second.
No, okay, yeah, yeah, it's not supposed to be there. It should only be the stop
confused
signal
about why
thing.
why is one of my pillars black and not?
That doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, that is broke.
Not a word I think I'll be able to. Okay, undo all that. almost 3/4 away, almost halfway done with this building.
Yeah. This is weird. These seem to still be random changes from renaming that.
That's the wrong piece there. Don't worry.
Happens.
I was trying to put two corner pieces on each other, and I'm like, wait a second. Well, the hard work is pretty much done now. Yeah, once we get some sort of gameplay, we can ask Jack about the timing. Because it's so fast.
Yeah, I think if we're trying to be accurate, then it probably needs to be as fast as the other task is. Like, it's obviously fast for a reason, right? But then we need to discuss with him how much of that is important and how much of giving the player time to actually realize it's, a football scenario. Because we're basically abstracting a bit more the information that they're normally given really plainly in the task, like the normal task. So they probably realistically need more time to like process that's what's happening.
Because it's not as simple as
but
like,
he might say no, that's not the case. It needs to be exactly as fast as the real task, and then we'll go okay, So I think it's just something he needs to get a feel for.
Yeah.
As the expert in the psychology part, because we're not.
I only mainly dabble. But yeah, we definitely. At least we should have something to show and get some feedback. God, freaking carpal tunnel. Shame I can't just unhide all the mirrors all at once.
Trying to figure out why it's like that, man. My chat's just like slowly drifting down my screen. I have a feeling it's because it's forgetting old chats, maybe?
Test.
Yeah. I think it's just like forgetting old chats. No clue.
Oh well.
But when I started the program this morning, like when I inverted the chat so new chats come at the top and the chat scrolls down, I did that and it was sitting right at the top of the menu, even when I hadn't had anyone chatting in my chat for like 3 days. It just remembered the old ones and filled it in. But I'm guessing if I had the program open for long enough, it starts clearing old messages, maybe.
Yeah, so what do you think of the building so far? It's almost... Oh. Okay, turn off.
It looks pretty good. It's recognizable, like very recognizable. Whoa, what's going on there?
Put a few extra pillars in.
That's cool. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's enough detail in this already for you to absolutely tell it's not just any kind of building.
Got to fill this top bit in. And I might actually get rid of the tower. I might get rid of the tower, the clock tower.
Yeah, maybe. Like even if you just have like a...
At the moment,
what's the word? Like a sort of two slanted roof, like you have at the front. You could just carry that on along the back.
What I might do, they might have the two slanted roof, but it all comes to this flat point with some railings around it.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like at some point, it would be like an accessible roof.
But at the moment, it is already at 30,000 faces.
Okay. That's not a lot, considering the size of the object.
Oh yeah, it's not a lot.
Not a lot of curves. Oh god. Oh, wrong scene. Reset, task, go. Holy shit, that feels fast. I need a way to like measure how long that is. I turned it down to 14 and then we're probably chilling. Just from my personal eyeballing of it. Like it's coming at you, you have to choose quick. Alright. I'm really happy with that. Let's see if GODOT's got any time managing software. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Time. Let's see what it's. See what we get. Singleton for working with time data. That sounds absolutely perfect. This is like real lifetime? Or is it not? Oh, this is cool. These are all like get date, time, string. Does you have time? Press. What the fuck? It's a 64-bit value measuring microseconds or milliseconds. All right, let me read this correctly. So there's a value that GODOT stores, and it's the amount of time passed in milliseconds since the engine started. It can always be positive or zero. It's a 64-bit value, which means it will be like the variable will be full and will wrap after roughly 500 million years. I think that's long enough. Jesus. This seems to be just working with conventional time then. Yeah, it's like time zone, system time. What about like not this kind of stuff?
Looks so much better when you put a roof on the building. Not a great roof yet, but
yeah, it does make a difference. It's a closed object now.
okay. Insert. Oh Jesus! What?
Oh no, wait! I'm not thinking about this correctly. I can use that. Get ticks. Millisecond. Because that's a constant timer going up, so I can just store a value. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to be using, I think. I can probably do all the important measurements based on that as well. You can measure shit in microseconds if you want.
I think Well, we've measured things in milliseconds.
To be fair, if you're trying to be scientific, then it probably isn't. Ah, no. I think I remember this from physics. There's an argument against being more precise than you can justify.
Yeah, I think
Like, if you could be more
milliseconds is-
precise, it's not necessarily better because you could be skewing. If there's like a small amount of error, then you could be making that error bigger.
Yeah, I think milliseconds should be the lowest we go.
Well, yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's
Because
sort
I
of
think the
like
task in
is
this.
all in milliseconds.
Oh, I
Yeah.
threw away my data actually, but it had a cool data output file. Anyway, yeah. Everything's in MS, and to be fair, every major like change is in like hundreds or 50s of MS. So
Yeah, that should be
we
fine.
should be chilling. We should be chilling. Oh, I still have the game running. That's the point. It's an int, 64-bit int. I think Tick's bookmark, I'm going to call it. Which makes sense in my head. Yeah, Tick's MSEC bookmark. I can't think of like a more appropriate name for it. I can always refactor. Wait, is this not a thing? Oh, I have to make a time object? Oh. Okay. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Nope. Oh. Ah, okay, yeah. I wasn't thinking about that correctly. Tick's MSEC. Alright, now I can start building time-based tick-based scene Sequencing.
The why.
I just committed a spelling mistake. Pain. As in, like, I typed it and then immediately committed it to GitHub. Oh, I have to just pretend that's not there. It's too much effort to go and dig it out.
I love modifiers. That's how I'm building everything, just for modified down, so I'm not individually placing it.
Yeah.
Sure, there's Overwatch and Duran Machine, but I don't give a shit.
Ooh, I know how to do this. I need a state. Need a state machine. Need a very simple state machine. We're gonna go var. How do I make enumerators? GODOT, that's the one that I'm gonna have to look up. Enum.
Rare.
Can't make no enums, right?
Rotating the X. 16. 4.2. 0.5. Yeah, I make this a very beefy clock.
I am lost in the sauce right now.
The spaghetti sauce. And I'm lost in the polygons.
Yeah.
And duplicate. Actually,
Like this is exactly what I want. It's a higher. I mean, it's. I probably only need a finite state machine. I don't know if there's any difference between that and this. Organizing states is a hierarchy. I mean, that sounds fine. I just reading this code is like, I don't know what it's doing.
It's a wizard.
I just don't know what I need. Yeah. I could probably read this in C# and figure out what it is.
Okay, I'm done. I've made the design of the town hall. It just needs cleaning up.
Awesome, man. You clicking the wrong browser. Oh, that looks sick.
It's gonna be viewed from a distance. If you go up close, you notice like everything's the same.
Yeah, but like, yeah, that's the point.
This was
We're just
missing
working
something.
with the scope we've got.
Why are you missing something inside? -1. No, not -11.
Oh, it's just enum. Okay. Took me that long to find enums. Ooh, that's nice.
What's going on your side?
You can have integers and floats can have numbers separated with an underscore. Almost like you would
Interesting.
have a comma. So you write like 1000. You can either write 1000. You can write 1,000. You can basically use underscores as those like marking commas to make numbers easier to read, and the compiler just ignores it and still reads it as 1000, which I think is sick. And I don't know if other languages do that or not, but I'm a huge fan of that. Right, annotations. This is something I don't understand. I need to read about them. There are some special tokens in GDScript. Ah, the class reference. Export a value to the editor. Oh, that's like making something global or serialized in Unity. Okay, I could try that.
Okay, I'm sick of doing that build. I'm going to do the character now.
Okay, sounds good.
I separated out the unique pieces of the building. I just need polishing each piece up, UV texturing,
Yeah.
and I should just be able to do link object data to each piece, and it should just copy to the rest, and then I can decide. Ask Jared, does he want it all as like one giant mesh, or does he want a Lego kit? I might just give him one big mesh because it's only a modular piece, but it's not it's got broken areas because I couldn't be asked getting the windows perfect or the walls on the bottom piece is perfect. Just
Yeah.
the midsection, like the tall windows. Boom, 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 boom.
I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do recording of what I've done so far. Seems smart. Just to put on the Discord, because I do not do that anywhere near enough. Do that in a second. What is this?
freaking trying to track down my tablet cable.
Oh wait, I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be.
I
I just realized what I'd need to do to make that work. Deleting that. Not doing that. Not doing that. That's gonna take way too long for like zero fix. Or like zero improvement.
Okay. Yeah, the animation has now been deleted. That's perfect. I that would metal rig.
Oh, I broke it.
God, it's been a while since I've done some sculpting. All my shortcuts are fucked up as well because I've updated Blender since then.
Oh yeah. That sounds fun. Right, reset scene, setup scene, go trial. Reset scene, setup scene, go trial.
Come and peek at
Wow,
yours.
I'm gonna have to hit that way harder. Probably just make this the same amount.
Yeah, just stop doing this and also.
It's the same as before, really. Like setup scene. So this is gonna, like, essentially you're gonna sit in the reset bit for that. That's like the 3 seconds. Like this is gonna sit like this. This is like the default, and then this comes up when something's about to start. So I'm pretty sure this should only be on screen for about a second, and then you get a go trial like that. Fucking hell, I pelted that thing. Jesus, that feels unnaturally powerful. Absolutely sent it.
Freaking super safe.
I mean, we can see what like 20 does. What would that look like? Reset task. Oh, it is gone. Reset, setup, go trial. Reset, setup, stop trial.
I need to practice anatomy more. I've been slacking lately.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bring out that chin a bit, but I think I don't have to really apologize. I think the whole character is about 20,000 triangles.
20,000.
Yeah.
That's not much, is it really? For
Well,
quite a high detail thing.
Well, I need
It's
to
quite-
apologize. Sculpt. I think the old sculpt used to be like, oh yeah, I can give it an afro if I wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look up
add
the
a
screen.
million triangles. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. That's pretty sick.
That's alone is 13,000 triangles.
Yeah, because it's so smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the perfect sort of mannequin face. This looks like exactly what I had in my head, to be honest.
I'm just gonna fix that face. That's poking out a bit too much.
Yeah, we could just make them like Simpsons yellow. You know, like how the yellow emojis are like the
that's much
color.
better. Yeah, so that's pretty much done. So the forearms, torso, and legs. So this will I'll show you right now how I'm gonna texture it. So basically, magic.
Yeah.
Done. So that's the character done.
There you go. You're just gonna change the color of it. I mean,
and I just have to.
The only thing is, we have to change. I could probably do with like 2 different textures shipped, I guess, and then in code I can switch between them.
Oh yeah, I made 2 different textures. I've just changed the.
That should work.
Yeah, I just got UV and wrap it so the neck is included, but it just basically those meshes there, we just change color.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's all we need. I think. Oh, they're going to be T-posing as well until we animate them. I have no animations built into the. I mean, I think Jack was okay with, like, when he was telling us like scope for the entire module. He was saying even if they're just capsules moving around, it's the function that matters. So even if they are T-posing, we could probably submit that for final in 2 weeks because it's supposed to be a fairly low scope project at this point in time.
Where the fuck is my meta rig? That can't be it. No. Have you ever just lost your I think I've lost it. Wait a second. Pause mode? I found it. Okay, it was hidden in pause mode. I was like, I don't want to be re-rigging this.
Yeah, that seems important.
As you can tell, it's like Da Vinci pause.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the music off so I can concentrate on timing this. Whoa. Unfolding that guy.
Well, this is how you test animations. Because I've broken the legs or the joints apart, there's less. Well, obviously,
it's never
going to be doing this. It's never going to be doing the splits, but it's just easier than doing weight painting. Because weight painting takes so long.
Seems cool, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Stream should kind of fall apart for a minute, but I'll put it all back together. I think I need to go to.
I have to retarget some more cap.
Right. I can turn everything back on now.
Okay, I'm going to change this root born. Actually, let's go into pause mode, select everything. Clean frames.
Why does this seem so crappy?
What, is yours or mine?
On my recording. I think I maxed out my GPU or something. Oh, one thing will be that it. I think it was downscaling. Oh my god. I definitely think I was
250.
killing my computer with whatever I was doing. Oh wow, yeah, I was getting like a big red patch while I was recording, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can do that while I'm streaming then. I will, to be honest, I might end stream soon. I'm feeling like, the drain of just like I need to get up and do something else, make some food,
Yeah.
sit down and I don't know. I think I got some decent stuff done.
Oh yeah, I think we both got quite a lot to now.
I'll probably carry on working off stream, I think, today. But I think it's fun to just, I think the stream gets me going and then I can carry on. Yeah, I think I might call it. Let me go. Click all the buttons everywhere.
Yeah, I've made a looping animation.
Let me watch. Oh, sick. Okay.
I've just taken the
That's
mocap.
pretty quick.
Well, I've taken the mocap data and just sliced parts.
I see what you mean by like his arms on his shoulders or like in his shoulders. His biceps are in his shoulders. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that
But the
should
legs
be
seem fine.
Should be an easy fix. Go to the graph editor, start at the beginning, and I just need a file, and then go to the graph editor, open this shit, and figure out what controls it.
Fair enough.
Yes, I'm still very new to animation, so it's
Oh, yeah, well, I know nothing about it, so well, nothing about creating it. I know how it kind of works.
Nope.
Yeah. Did you say you're ending soon as well? Or?
Yeah. I'm just gonna fiddle about with this for a couple of minutes, and I'm gonna go off as well. I need some food.
That's fine. I was gonna raid you otherwise. Probably just raid pirate software, I think.
Yes. Okay.
.raid.
Okay.
Right?
So
Thank you everyone for coming. See you earlier.
Probably need to look at actual football animation to do it properly. So I'm just going to undo that changes. Because at the moment, we've got a run animation.